Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you're doing okay. I was finally, for once, getting some really good sleep, and then I was woken up by my phone reminding me that I have an appointment with my doctors this morning. So, I was late to that. And the thing that I went to go get tested for, I was sort of checked for, my blood pressure still came up really high, even though I'm on like 2 different kinds of blood pressure medication. And I'm just like, I don't know. I feel kind of like defeated at this point. I just feel like blood pressure is probably like high blood pressure, hypertension is going to be the thing that's going to like kill me or cause me to like have dementia. I mean, I got up late. I don't know why I scheduled my appointment before I take my medicine. Like, I don't know. I guess I just don't think about it, but I was like, oh, let's get it done early. Because, you know, the traffic won't be that bad and it won't be hot outside. Because, like one of my avoidances is like, one of my triggers is being too hot. And I don't know. I don't know why I didn't schedule it like for an hour or two after I took my medicine. So then I took my medicine at like 8 o'clock in the morning. And then I went to drive during like an annoying time to drive to my doctor's appointment, and like I don't think it had enough time to like start working. So my blood pressure came out really high. I think it was like 140/90. And then like going into my doctor's office, and there was like a whole bunch of people in there too, and that stresses me out. And like they moved from their first location because my doctor like bought this whole new building for like $5 or $6 million, and it's like the biggest like clinic I ever seen, you know. But like with that, it's not a small building anymore, and like the lights, they're soft but they're still bright, and bright light stresses me out. And then like seeing everyone around, like there wasn't that many, but I think there's like maybe like 9 or so people in the office or like in the waiting room, and that stresses me out. The bright light stresses me out. The drive over there stresses me out because everyone is fucking stupid and they don't know how to drive in this like it's simple. If you read and study what you're supposed to when you drive, it's easy, but no one wants to follow the simple rules that are laid out for driving, for the rules of the road. So like that's frustrating. And then like I get a notification that my prescriptions are ready, and they've been ready for like a few days, but they keep sending me like prescription reminders that my prescriptions are ready and that they're going to cost this much money. And then like my HSA bank is not having enough like money, or they're not transferring funds, or there's just not enough money in there for it. And I was like, I can't afford this, and I don't even know if it's a 30-day supply or a 90-day supply. And like I'm just like, okay, well, let me just drive down there anyway, because I'm not going to be on the phone. And I go down there, and like thankfully they filled a prescription a little too soon, I suppose, but it's not regulated, so I can go pick it up, but I just have to have a copay or whatever. But I already have a bunch of this medication, so I sent it. Like I said, you can put that back, and they said that my other 2 prescriptions that were ready, which are 3-month supplies, said they were free, they're no charge. And that's awesome, because one of them is a 90-day supply, and it normally costs $37. It's almost $40, but it didn't cost anything. And then the other prescription that I have is also 30 days, and that one costs $8,000, but it didn't cost me anything. So, I mean, that like made it a little bit better. And then I just realized I bought some cookies because they were $3 for like a pack of 10 cookies. And that's what I was eating at the start of the stream, and that kind of like makes me feel a little bit better, but it's not a coping mechanism. I don't do that often. But it's something. So like, I don't know, Like, I don't know, there's a lot of stressors going on. And then like I couldn't get into my car because there's weeds everywhere, and they were like touching my skin, and it was like causing me to like be itchy, and like I can't touch the stuff because I'll start to like scratch because I'm allergic to grass, dirt, and pollen. And like it's just like one thing after the other. And then like going outside and looking at my car with like these dust water spots on there like really frustrates me because I don't have any way to fix it. And I don't like having like a dirty looking car. And also like I already like face a lot of bullshit or whatever from other people or judgment because like I drive a Tesla, and not only just a Tesla, like a bright red Tesla. And when it looks dirty, it like makes me look bad, and I like worry about that type of stuff. Like not for like other people, because I don't really care what other people think, but I care about what my car looks like, and it bothers me when it doesn't look its best. And I don't know, it's just like a bunch of stuff that seems to be like stressing me out like lately, and I don't really know how to manage it. And I honestly probably feel like I should just stop caring, because then that would just be easier. So that was a bit of a boring, or I don't know, that was a bit of a rant or whatever. But I feel a little bit better. Hi, Salty. Welcome to the chat or stream. So get this. After I capped and everything, they just sent me a text message again about my prescription, and I just came back from there. And I said to put it away, and I got a notification for the one that they said they were going to put away. So anyway, after stream yesterday, I actually sped run like expert roulette with Astrologian, and it went pretty well. I just don't know how to use Macrocosmos. But yeah, I thought I did pretty good with Astrologian. I guess it's not as like complicated or, you know, whatever as I thought it would be. Or it's not as complicated. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, have some roulettes. It's weekly reset, so I want to try to get Winders done on both my alt and my main. And then I want to try to do these roulettes as well. I think I'm gonna probably just annoy myself with Sage. Like Sage and Scholar's like my comfort zone. There's two different play styles for them, and I feel like a lot of people will tell me I operate like most efficient on Sage, but Scholar's still like king to me. Also, reevaluation on healers. I do have to say Astrologian is probably the god of all healers. It's god level heals, god tier heals. It's like, it's that good. It just really, really is, and you're a fool to think otherwise. Awesome, it was a success. I was arranging some of my gear. There's still a lot that I have to like manage, but today I'm actually able to get another piece of gear and I'll be able to augment it. Actually, I'll be able to do two, but I have to run. So, okay, here's the layout. This is gonna be alt stuff. Not for all of today, but I have to do Windurst. You know what? Oh, it might queue soon. I was gonna do first walk, second walk, third walk. Maybe I should do that. yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Do it in order. That works, right? Then I have to finish filling these ether wells. I just have 3 roulettes to do. Then I'm gonna try I guess my closest to like cap, I guess, or do the roulettes. And then I'm going to swap over and kind of do the same thing with my main, with Stina. And if I do it all today, for the most part, then I won't have to do a long stream for Last Minute Mondays. So that's just what it's going to have to be. I'm pretty much going to be alone here all day anyway because my husband's working, and right after he gets off his shift, he leaves to go run an errand. And he's gone for like the rest of the evening. So I don't really have anything else to do. And yesterday I was up really late last night watching a TV series on Netflix. And I just watched all 7 episodes. So like after stream, even though it was 6 o'clock, it was 1800 my time, I stayed up for like an extra 7 hours watching and finishing this series because I have to finish the series. I can't be episodic. Like, well, it's episodic, right? But like I can't be like, okay, well today is going to be episode 1 and 2. Like I can't do that. I have to do it like all right there. Unless it's like a casual watch. So when I first got it, my gran bought me Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone when I was really, really young, the movie on DVD. And I watched that film every single day for like 12 years. And I haven't really talked about it with my husband, but I told him I watched it like every Sunday. But that was really just my grandma who watches Titanic like every Sunday. With Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio, because there's a lot of Titanic movies if you didn't know. And I would tell him that I watched Harry Potter on Sundays. But I watched it like every single day for like 12 years. And then like I kind of grew away from that, but even though I still watch it like often. Not just the first one, I watch all of them. And it's also a bad thing too, because it's like when I watch a TV series, I have to watch them all, and it's kind of like the same way with Harry Potter. Not because it's Harry Potter, it was just like a coping mechanism for like the familiarity. But like that's besides the point. I've watched the show Clarkson's Farm, like seasons 1 through 4, like probably 5 times each. And it's just like a casual watch listen for me. So like, I don't know, I do these things and it doesn't bother me in the slightest. So but yeah, I've been all right otherwise. Someone just messaged me and they asked me if I'm okay. Oh, I'm fine. So anyway, that's kind of why I want to do them in a row, so you guys can experience like the first walk, the second walk, the third walk in a row. I need to do them anyway, so. So I think if it'll permit me. Oh, I don't think it will. Oh, actually it might. Because I could just do 2 upgrades today, I think, maybe. Oh no, I probably can't. It'll be $7.95. And I think the gloves are like $4.95, right? And the accessories are $3.75. But I'm gonna find out. Wait. Yeah, they are. So I won't have enough to do to yeah, I won't have enough. I'll be 75 short if I try to do 2. Well, I won't be able to do 2 because I'll be 75 Tumsums of mnemonic short. But I think I just wanna get the gloves and augment those. And then because I have the Vanadil Chapeau of healing, I'll do the ear cuff next after reset next week, upgrade that one, and then I just need to run these 3 one more time and then buy the head, and I'll be able to have like maxed out gear. And then I will just be doing the I'll just be upgrading this weapon and my other healer weapons. So I think that's a plan. I wore this shirt yesterday, but I also got dressed in the dark because I can't turn the light on in my room because it's too bright and I don't like it. But I don't really wear this shirt because it's polyester and I don't really like polyester, but the one oh no wait, I wasn't wearing this one yesterday. I was wearing the shirt. I was wearing a normal shirt yesterday and I cut the neck out of it because I don't like the constricted feeling around like my shoulders and my neck. I don't like it. This one's a different one, so but I wore this one outside today, but I don't really like the smell of it. It's polyester and it smells like plasticky and chemically, but I think the cut is nice, and that's why I wear it. But I also just kind of recently bought it, like maybe a month or 2 ago, but I just don't really like the way it smells. Because I can work with fabric myself, I can probably just trace this shirt and just make it in cotton. But I'm too lazy, I don't want to do it. But I'm also like sensitive to smells, and this is like really annoying to me. It makes me smell dirty, like, I don't know, if you ever like worn shirts that were made with just like polyester or made of polyester, it just smells like chemically and gross. I prefer cotton, linen, and hemp. And then, if permitted, leather. Like my shoes are leather, like they're a nice supple leather, and they don't have like any other materials on them except for like the rubber sole. But rubber is made from latex, and latex comes from a tree. Also, if you do notice like a significant like change in my personality today, it's just because I have a lot of stress and I can't like, I'm not effectively masking stuff about me, like to appear typical. So it's kind of how I really am in real life, but sometimes depending on like where my headspace is, I'm able to blend in a bit better. And some days it's good, some days it's some days like it's fine and some days it's bad, or obvious. It's just how I am, and that's why I typically don't stream on days that I'm just, well, okay, so I don't typically stream when I'm not feeling well, but I need to do this stuff today because I don't want to fall behind like I did last week and have to do like an 8-hour stream on Monday because I was like really tired. I was like really emotionally just exhausted, and like I'm tired now and I don't really feel like trying to appear to be neurotypical, and I don't have the energy right now. My pharmacist was even like thinking like there was something wrong with me today. She was like asking if I'm like all right, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Why? And she's like, You know, like when someone gives you like that little extra bit of a glance when they think that you're not acting like they normally would see you. She gave me one of those, and it kind of felt like she was like, are you okay? And that's what it seemed like today. But I don't know. I didn't ask her, but like you could tell with the way that she was like looking at me. It was like one of those like concerned and like something's off with you today. Sometimes it'd be like that. Maybe if I can just get into these roulettes and like just like relax a little bit, things will feel better or seem like more like I am. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Seem more like normal, like yesterday. I've just been doing a lot, and I don't know. My brain wouldn't shut off yesterday, and I forgot to take my medicine. And I was supposed to be writing about stuff so I could, you know, reduce the burden of my executive function, and I just couldn't do it. I couldn't get around to doing it because I was either tired, falling asleep, or I just really wanted to finish the show that I was watching because it was a new season, and I hadn't seen it yet. And that brings me to like the next thing I have to watch. I have to watch like Scavenger's Reign, like starting tomorrow. Also, I didn't know yesterday was a holiday. Like people were telling me, I think people were saying, like, wasn't it Nick that was on? He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do pool party and whatever. And I'm like, this fool is always at the pool. Like, why is he always at his like pool or whatever? And like, I understand you have a nice house probably, and you have a pool and a jacuzzi and all that stuff. So like, why not, you know, enjoy it? But like, also at the same time, I was like thinking, why are you doing that? And I didn't know it was Memorial Day, but I also didn't think Memorial Day was a day to like celebrate. Like, isn't that like not something you celebrate? Isn't it like to remember those and like honor those that have like served, that have fallen? I mean, I could be wrong, but it just seems a little unnatural and not respectful. I have a lot of people in my family that have served in the armed forces, and a lot of friends, but no one that just passed away. I think that's what Memorial Day is for. So I don't know why people like have parties and stuff. It's a solemn occasion dedicated to honoring the men and women who gave their lives while serving the U.S. military. Yeah, why are people celebrating that? That's horrible. You don't go and have food and celebrate with people and have like pool parties and stuff when someone passes. I mean, well, I feel like if I die, I think it'd be fine. Like, not to celebrate my death, but to like, be merry and celebrate my life if that's something that you want to do. But don't like celebrate because I'm dead. Like, that would be terrible. But I don't think people that have lost people in the armed forces are. I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't think, it seems kind of bizarre for people to like go and have food and be merry on a day of remembrance, and you don't say happy Memorial Day to people. Like, that's really weird. That's like, I feel like you're celebrating their death or their demise or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really care too much to do it that way. I'm not going to do it, you know? But people were talking about it at the doctor's office. Like, I was hearing in like the side of my ear, and they were like, oh yeah, what'd you do yesterday? Oh, we got together and we had like a little part, like they were saying like a little, like they were having food and I don't know. It seems a little weird to me. Like, when my husband's a veteran, but like when it's Veterans Day, we go out and we try to get as many like freebie perks that we can. And that's like a little different because it's like businesses and places and I don't know, but it's places like, you know, thanking veterans for their service by giving them freebies and like maybe free meals, mostly free meals, right? Which I think is awesome. Like, that's an awesome perk that there's people that do want to celebrate them, but it's like, geez, that's a pittance compared to what they deserve. And I'm not saying like it's up to the businesses, but I think the government should be taking better care of their veterans. Not just because I would, I guess, by and large, like benefit from, like, not even really. When I go out and I take my husband around to places to like celebrate Veterans Day and stuff, I don't even care about myself. It's not even about me, and that's fine, you know. But people want to think like, oh yeah, well, IHOP is giving away free meals for veterans or free breakfasts for veterans, and Bosa Donuts is giving away a free donut and coffee to veterans and stuff. It's like, how about fair housing? How about more opportunities? How about not a tax write-off for people to employ them? How about they get treated with respect on a day-to-day basis and not just one day of the fucking year? And I'm sorry, it's just, that bothers me. They're like, oh, well, thank you so much for your service. Everyone wants to put that first and foremost, but like when they come back from service, if they do happen to come back battered and bruised and not dead, no one ever wants to take care of them properly. They get the worst health care. They don't get treated fairly in the workplace. They are treated like second-class citizens. Like, there was, oh yeah, when you joined the army, we like kind of cut you out of society, and like we expected you to go off to the war or to go off and train and just like die during training and whatever. During war, there's wartime, and then like, oh, but you survived, so I'm surprised, and therefore you're inconveniencing society when you return. And I just think it's evil, because I always thought that was the point, is they were supposed to. They're supposed to come back, and you're supposed to like welcome them, and you're supposed to, they dedicated a portion of their lives for that. So why are they treated so poorly when they come back? And then I realized it was because they were supposed to go to when you enlist, you're supposed to essentially go to die. And I think that was the way that it was intended. And that's why they act like it's such an inconvenience for when veterans have served and they finish their tours and they come back home and they're treated just very poorly, and I don't like it. It's not fair. That was like a long way for me to say that I didn't know Memorial Day was a day that people should celebrate, or that people celebrate, and I didn't know yesterday was Memorial Day. I said it in a stream before. I only celebrate like 2 things, maybe like 3 things, maybe like, you know, a couple birthdays if I can remember them, or All Saints Wake or Halloween, and Halloween Cold Edition. Those are the only days that the only holidays I celebrate. And I don't even really celebrate them in a way, like how do people celebrate? Like, I remember what I did as a kid, but that wasn't me celebrating. That was my grandfolk, or my grandma and my mom celebrating it the way that they choose to, right? And my grandma, she would celebrate like Christmas by doing like these she would take these like styrofoam balls that were encircled in sewing thread and completely coated the ornament, the styrofoam ornament. I think she did it herself because she had an anchor pin in the top and an anchor pin in the bottom, and she would like wrap, you know, thread around the ornaments, and then she'd do these very ornate, beautiful, like handmade Christmas tree ornaments. And you know, it would be like with decorating a tree, and I don't know, and it would have sequins, it'd have pins, it'd have beads. Yeah, they were really, really pretty, and that was one of the things that I remember most about my grandma's celebration of Christmas. And they were like I wish I could have got some of her ornaments, you know, after she passed away, because they were really works of art. Like, you cannot find stuff like that. And I think maybe my cousin, was able to get a few of her ornaments, which I'm so jealous of. But like, she had so many, and that she like made herself. They don't make, like, that's a handmade thing that's like unique. But yeah, that's one of the things that I like remember about Christmas. But like, I don't know, I have like more of like dark taste in Christmas. Like, until recently, we've been living in a small apartment. Well, this was a big apartment, but we had so much stuff because I have a business, and there's like a lot of shipping supplies in the living room at the time, and we couldn't ever buy a tree. But like, I've been saying for like the last like 5 years, maybe even longer actually, I've been trying to get a black Christmas tree so I can like decorate it the way that I feel. And like, I always, if we ever do exchange gifts, I don't think we don't really do that, but if I was to wrap presents, they would just be in like matte black paper. And I don't know, that's how I would celebrate it, you know. Maybe red or white bows on the presents or the gifts, white lights, but like, it would still be very like goth and dark, because that's how I would celebrate it. Also, like, my husband said that I have the go ahead to paint the interior of our house more black, because we have black marble countertops, and I want to redo my gray and white bathroom into a black and gray, or even just black and like accented white bathroom. And I don't know when we'll be able to do that, but since we own this house now, we will be able to do it. We can do it, you know? And that's something that's really exciting. So I can't wait for that. That's gonna be really fun. I mean, I was figuring this was gonna queue a lot sooner. It looks like we need 3 DPS, 3 healers, and 1 tank. And it's just really annoying that, like, people still need these. And also, like, why were they queue? Well, it's also Tuesday morning, the day after a holiday. I guess a federal holiday. And maybe people have gone back to work. And also, I try to wait until at least noon my time to start, like, streaming and playing, because I feel like I get better times there. I don't know. So I'm waiting on a couple things to be delivered today. FedEx didn't show up yesterday. I'm not sure why they told me that they were going to when they didn't. But they're out for delivery today. We get some of our groceries via shipment, but it's dry stock, so I don't know. It's like 10 boxes of cereal or something like that. I don't remember. I think that's it, honestly, what we got. I was in a cereal-y mood. And then I have a couple things coming from Drum Ghouls. And a few things from eBay, I think. This is really annoying. I don't like how long this is taking. Like, I just want to sit here and wait, you know? I could have just done the third walk, but then I'd be in the same position. Cereal? I don't remember. There's like a lot of variety packs. And yeah, cereal is good any time of day. If I could eat it every single day, multiple times a day, I would. But it's also a pain in the ass. Normally what I stick to when it comes to cereal is Raisin Bran. And like, if I can find it or if it's good, Honey Bunches of Oats, right? But this time I decided to literally eat breakfast cereal candy. So I got things like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles, I don't know, like that stuff. I didn't get any Fruit Loops, which is strange because my candle smells like Fruit Loops every time I light it, and I'm like, man, I really want some Fruit Loops. And I think that was the thing that made me want to have Fruit Loops, not because I typically eat them, because I don't. I know they're garbage. But when I don't know, I'm sometimes I can be easily swayed by nice aromas. Alright, I just need one healer. Just need one healer and I can finally get into this place, and then I can move on to the next one. I'm getting crumbs everywhere. I'm a mess. And I don't even let my maid come into my office to sweep. Or the maid. I don't let the maid come into my office to sweep or clean or anything, because I think it'll just get stuck. And it'll scream at me in the middle of the night, like R2-D2. Wait, what? What does it mean? Oh, something that I shipped out finally made it to Seattle. I don't know why PayPal does that. It'll send me things saying your item has been delivered, and it'll tell me about somebody else's delivery, something that I shipped out to them. I don't care. Why are you telling me? Because I shipped it out and you thought I'd know? Maybe word the notification a bit differently. The package you have shipped has been delivered to its recipient. Not your package has been delivered. Even though that is technically correct, it just has a different meaning. Because everyone gets deliveries. Come on, we dropped a fucking DPS and a tank. Also, I probably should have done one each as a different healer. I can do one as a barrier healer, and then one as a white mage, one as an astrologian. this tank is only getting my cardia if they're at the empty. Otherwise, I'm getting it and it's floating to others.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
Are we seriously gonna have no tank that has balls?
Big fat knuckle sandwich! Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
3 then 2.
Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Nervine drop kick to the fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started!
Doing Sage for like all 3 would just be tiring, I think.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! A royal uppercut!
How the hell did you die?
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
You said I think that mechanic. Why?
Still kicking?
Your grievance is fine.
So am
Why?
I.
That's a easy one. And I died again? You're joking.
You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Open your eyes! This should do it! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I have a bow to pick with this one. But first...
So you know
only
what
way out
my
is
husband
forward.
laughed at me about yesterday? I told him when I first was told or asked if I wanted a blind date that I told my friend, no, I don't want to date someone who is blind.
Go. We'll look after the girl.
And he just started laughing his ass off at me. I said, no, I don't want to date someone who's... Why would I want to date someone that is blind? I'm not blind. And then I was like, blind people should date other blind people. And also, I thought it was like a dig at my appearance. Like, shit, I didn't know I looked that bad. But he was literally laughing at me for like 2 whole minutes. Or maybe laughing at what I said. That's a legitimate thing when you're told that, and you take... I have a literal brain, so I don't have like... I don't know, they should call it something else, I said. If that's not what it means, then they shouldn't call it that. That's stupid. That's a dumb name. It's misleading.
Something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
The second jump. I think we did. We skipped another one, I believe. Did you see that weird jump? I don't know, maybe I'm... The DPS is really fast. I mean, it's already 22%. I think he was eaten up by a tornado. Wow, that was incredible. He didn't even get to use it the second time. He was just annihilated.
Brace yourselves.
That was crazy. I'm so happy at that. They are stomping
So
on.
where are we now? And what are these floating ruins? something about that big tower.
Galka. Alliance B.
5 of them? This should be interesting. Shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
I think these mechanics are super
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
They're already like less than 50%. They're ripping them to pieces. I'll rip you to pieces, like Sir Grenade.
Cowardice dismembers.
Sir Grenade, the sick bastard. I'll rip you to pieces. I think everyone at that church is like insane. The Heavens Board included.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
This probably has to be like the fastest run I've had.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
So my husband said he would buy me Star Fox for Switch 2, and I pre-ordered it, you know, while the price is still good, and that like makes me happy. The only thing I can pay for with the self-imposed budget that I have is Adventures of Elliot. And I think I'm gonna get that. I think it's gonna be like the best. So I my husband said he would buy me Star Fox for Switch 2, and I pre-ordered it, you know, while the price is still good, and that like makes me happy. The only thing I can pay for with the self-imposed budget that I have is I'm really excited for that game. And I have like another game that I think that I was getting, but I couldn't afford 3 because Switch 2 games are incredibly expensive. Yeah, we just killed 2 of them. I don't know where that Black Mage keeps dying though. One of them. We're about to get another. They deserve it. You deserve it. You guys are evil. And not in the good way.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I remember people wanting to like get the Taru first. Now they seem to be the one that's like always being last.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
Maybe not my fastest, but like among the fastest that I don't know, party that I've been in, you know? That's how I feel at least. It's just, they're really fast, so really high DPS in here. Someone's name is Kim Jong Healthy. Can we just go? Jesus. What are y'all waiting for?
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you.
What if I sat there and just said no over and over and over and over and over? Are you gonna wait for me or are you gonna fucking pull? Because I could just sit there and just say no all the time and then I know I'm not ready. People need to stop being fucking nice to everyone. And also at the same time, like, how come people are nice over this bullshit, but like mean as fuck when it comes to other things in this game?
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Like some people, the people in here are some of the rudest fucking people I've ever seen, but they want to be kind and be like, people get good teams, even though they know how the shit fucking works. It makes no sense. Literally will kick you out of a fucking instance without saying a goddamn thing to you, will scream at you if you're not able to do the goddamn mechanics properly, and then dismiss you or abandon party, but like they want to treat everyone that has a fucking cutscene with kid gloves. Like, make it fucking make sense.
Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
This Black Mage with the initials KG is like really pissing me off. It seems like they're dying. They're not on my team, but they're like dying like to basic stuff or walking inside of big burning puddles like the things that will apply a dot. Like, what are you doing?
Let the fires ride and rage!
And it looks deliberate. We get it. You don't want to play.
Kneel before me! Your demise.
They are the only one in here with the lowest amount of hit points.
Progeny.
Because I think they keep walking. Yeah, they keep walking in. Look, if they just died again, I am gonna report you. That's unacceptable. They're doing it on purpose. They were just cleared of burn, which is a heavy burn, and then they were rezzed and they were brought up and they walked right into it again.
Insult! I will scour it away with your blood.
Like, no one's picking them up. Like, what do you mean you have 790 gear on everything, bro? And you're fucking dying to that shit on purpose?
Your funeral dirge has begun.
That is the fucking gear limit eye level for the highest amount of the highest eye level gear in the game till the next expansion. The fuck are you talking about?
Speculent soil that birthed you.
Dead again. Can you fucking believe this?
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
That's literally everything. And I don't really fucking care if they're recording that shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
You fucking kidding me? Like, you didn't fucking play at all. Augmented, 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 all 790. Like, why even play? Why even have a subscription? Why queue into a duty if you're gonna make your teammates work extra? It's not even on my fucking alliance and I'm annoyed because I can see that shit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to blacklist them because I don't want to be in parties with people like that. Nah, it's not gonna let me. I'd have to search them. Nope, I'm adding them to blacklist. Cannot locate character with that name. Then why give me the option? Say what you will, but that shit brings down gameplay. It's terrible. That was horrible. They were doing it on purpose, despite being someone that is willfully skilled, has top level, eye level gear, and was failing mechanics on purpose or walking in damaging zones to make their character die so they don't have to play. Because if you don't play or you don't move your character in 10 minutes in an instance, you're automatically ejected from the instance, and they simply just didn't want to be doing it. They still have accessories to purchase and augment, except for one. But all of their left side gear is 790 maxed out gear. Absolutely unacceptable. And people do this shit all the time. Oh, this is the 1 millionth time that I've ran Circus Tower. I don't want to do it. So like they'll literally die repeatedly so they don't have to play. They'll accept a raise or a secondary raise once they let one expire, just so they don't have to play, but they can get the credit for running through an alliance. And then sometimes what they'll do is they'll even play and then get to the last area, the last boss that may pose like some type of challenge, and then just AFK. Because what are they going to do? They can't dismiss them while they're in combat. And one person that's not an essential player, such as like a tank or a healer, they're not going to be missed. If you're just a DPS, people can do that shit all the time. If I go in there and I'm a healer and I try to pull that shit, it's not going to work. But a DPS, it's just 1 of 5. Or 1 of 6, you know. Oh, we got more. Oh, they keep dying. Yeah. As long as you're not inactive for 10 minutes, you can get away with that shit. And with how fast DPS is, that person literally got a carry. Why the fuck even play? so fucking frustrating. You can't dismiss someone while people are in combat. You can't dismiss someone while loot is being rolled on. And that's when people can and will and have and probably and obviously still do choose to pull apathetic play. Like, it's the last boss. They started the battle. I'm AFKing. I don't want to do this last battle. I'm so sick of this place. People do it all the time. But that one was like blatantly obvious, and that's type of stuff shouldn't be tolerated. Everyone should be reporting people like that every single time that they see it. Because they build a file on you, and they're like, this is repeated behavior. So we're going to take action against your character. Or against your account, whatever. I should probably get some brooms and clean up that stable since no one's doing it. I don't even know where this stuff is, actually. Because they have so many fucking stupid menus in this game. Look at all these songs I don't have. Come on, where the fuck is this shit? I don't know where it's at. Like, I don't care. I don't use it anyway, so why the hell should I worry about the damn stables that I don't use?
Dorogine? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventures. We must fight our way through! Burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods, it's killing.
Who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. Comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Oh, Guardians divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal
Suzaku,
flame!
like, freaking every single time that I've ran this?
Divine beasts! Have care!
I don't know how to do this shit. I'm not really paying attention. Like, this is fine, but it's the second dash that I don't get.
The comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Like...
Will you overcome my trial?
too busy trying to keep these guys alive.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I'm fucking killing your ass. Just at the right time.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
They said no music for you. Come on, Jesus.
Someone was detected at your front door.
It's my mailman. But he makes a second trip around. I know there's a parcel for you, but he typically makes a second trip around, like after he walks and does the paper mail and then drop the parcel off. Because their mailbox bags are
it's
only
Ultima
so big,
and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Yeah, he didn't drop anything off at the post right now, but he'll walk back around because he walks up the street and then right back around, and he goes back to his truck and he picks up parcels. Because I live in a very, very small neighborhood.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Aliens.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Yep, and that's him. I think my husband went to go check the box too early. But he's pulled right around with a mail truck and has some deliveries. Like I said, he loops back around. This is not how it's going to be during so much of use limit break. We have a 2 pastor. There we go. Speak of the devil.
You shall find me at the summit.
何をしているのなと。Oh, you sitting right there? Can't see you. What? She's giving me those sheepy eyes.
Show me what your kind can do.
Like, what are you doing? This unspirited swordplay.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental blade. Blizzard. Thunder.
Once more, shall we?
Stone.
Kneel!
This sucks. I don't have skills for this. I'm just a...
Behold the glory of the
I'm just a baby.
You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate!
I don't have the heals for this as a sage. I don't. The sages don't
Kneel before
have the
Galatian
capacity
wisdom
to
and
heal
die!
like a white mage can.
This is the power of crystals! Transcendent! Sublime!
We have 2 flat heals. That's it. Actually, one that is powered by Adder Sting, but you can't really count those as like always available.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise! I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever-changing.
Water. Wait for water, walk by water crystal, and hold. Won't need to move again.
Tremble!
We still had someone that died.
Disappear!
Is gonna get yeeted unless they use a knockback and ball.
Oh, sublime Estos!
I'll be so happy
deep of the elements.
This one. I don't know, something stone. People just cannot help. No, behind.
Accept your fate. Thank you for this.
It's one of the dirtiest moves in this game, but it's so good and it hits people all the time. Arrow, fire. Just kill him so we don't have to do 3 more of those damn things.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
I officially am calling 1 more week of this, running first walk, second walk, third walk, for my alt, and being done with it completely.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
What about other classes you could augment? Fuck those classes. Nan desu ka, Nato-chan? That's funny. Someone said, it's time to duel, and then someone else said, are you ready to duel? Like literally within the same like 2 seconds. So it was someone else, and then someone said the heart, and then the first person who said that said the heart of the cards and all that. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh was great, okay?
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
I hope we can draw Exodia.
Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go.
Oh shit. I'm like trying to put
Let's
cardio
try
on someone
this.
else because they like severely need it, and I get hit with a mechanic that's super easy to dodge. Dodge! Sleeping ass.
My javelin pierces all.
Bruh.
Allow me to show you a
Do
trick
people have
I've
fucking
learned.
eyes? They're completely free and then they're like, ah, let's walk on that son of a bitch. They need to take damage too. That shit is so irritating.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
They're not getting any damage. Let's share some of mine. Sharing is caring. God, fucking use your eyes, people. Or stand still. Let other people move away. Like, if I have an AoE and I'm right in the fucking middle of the group that's near the boss, I'm gonna try to move so people can go towards the boss. People
This is
should
your father, dear.
get accustomed
I'm well
to
aware
it.
of
They have a target on them that's gonna drop and hit a bunch of people, and you're near the center of the boss, near the hitbox of the boss. Move away so everyone that does not have that targeted AoE can go near the boss and keep attacking and keep everyone safe. It doesn't make sense that someone that has
I
a
also
target stands
understand the
still
true nature
near
of
the
my
center of the freaking
existence.
boss. So what? Everyone
So
can
come.
flee and they can stop their damage
Let
on
us
the
finish
boss?
this.
Doesn't make any sense. And if you are free and clear people, or the center of the boss that is, then stop moving.
Eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Let's see if it's going to continue to happen. I mean, because this guy's like a freaking AoE machine.
All pales before our brilliance.
Stellar Burst, it's huge, but everyone's going to stack near the middle. For some reason. Look at that. I'm still going to get hit way out here, watch.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Those will follow you, my dear.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Like, look at what that tank's doing. Why are you way over there?
My javelin pierces all.
White Mage for the third walk, but I feel like Astro Vision would just been so much fun. Call me a hater all you want, I don't care. It's just basic common knowledge, I feel like. Yeah, I don't like anyone in here. Alright, it's hitting 2-hour mark. I have to get up and stretch so I can continue doing the rest of the stuff comfortably. Okay, so just getting some salty water made, but now it is a third walk. And I do have to try to get a piece of gear. But I think all I need now is the gloves. Yeah, I just need the gloves. So, who knows? It'd be awesome if they dropped. So what came in for me is 9 books and a parcel from Drum Ghouls that has Sailor Arizona ink. I bought it because I like everything Arizona. And I really love Sailor. The Fountain Pen and Fountain Pen Ink Company, and an extra like sectional insert for my plotter, so I can open it easier to whatever week it is. And I'm real happy about that. And the books that I got, they're old. They're really old books. Like I think they're like from the 1960s. Some maybe even sooner than that. Or sorry, not sooner, later than that. Let me check my eBay. Yeah, some of them are from earlier. There's 9 books, so it's like I'm trying to see if they have them actually listed. I'll have to go through them, but some of them are really, really old. They have like that old paper. It's like yellow. Like remember mass produced paperback books that you'd get like when you were in elementary school, and they were just like these like thin yellow things with like cardstock covers. Like those. I like old books as long as they don't have mites. And they're informational, so I'll have to look through them and see what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. I bought a book that was rewritten in its 10th edition from 1911. It cost me too much money. It was like $30 with shipping and taxes. That was a lot of money, but it was written in 1911 and it was the 10th edition. I think they have a 13th edition, but I wasn't about to buy that one. I wanted like an older, already well-loved book for the information that it contains. Just like my Bibles written in ancient Greek are 75 years old. Yeah. There was one I was gonna buy. It was over 100 years old. Actually, I have one there. Anyway, there was one that I was gonna buy that was over. Oh, great! Another fucking scholar. Fucking figure.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
What kind of
Great
rape
star
here?
tree.
Is that the
This
Eden
must be
Morn?
Windust Walls.
Ultimate Eden Morn. Awesome.
Shantoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo?
They literally just overwritten. So this is the type of run we're gonna have, where people don't pay attention to the buffs or debuffs that a boss has, and they just use whatever they want to use.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay. Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling
See
what
if
shall
they
conjure
use
next.
speed again.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting bridge.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
They're going to be yeeted.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up Consequences demand consequences. Never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your flames. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
By Altana, this looks like Artogan. The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! The fight begins in earnest.
Adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Here the siege has ended. Where is Sovelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? It can't be. The light divinity!
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
An echo can match the resilience of Alexander.
Offer thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions. Divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thine eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a day.
Eternity, yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Trouble! Someone heal them! The comrade is down! Someone revive them!
stalwart defenses of Alexander cannot stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Two scholars.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calls my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
No, I won't give in. Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Totally missed.
Desire for the emptiness.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Mortality.
No gloves yet.
Game on.
one person probably stepping away.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one. Like it hurt. Hang in there. Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's take this thing
How did I
steadily
fail
off.
that? I didn't do anything.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Oh, Shao! Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Oh, Shao! Oh, Shao!
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
king's judgment! Is absolute! I will not be denied! Is absolute!
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Face the king's judgment!
A truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed!
Got 3-player comms. try that one again. Gave me 600 plus 60. Just do this a couple more times, or one more time. Wake up, DPS. What the hell are you doing? I mean, I love this one, but a lot of people don't know how to do it. That's our mother.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. Thy crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh, that's it.
We're near or far.
That's mean. That's what I was gonna say.
We're high or low. By blade!
I was gonna say, isn't this where she thumps us?
Succumb not to fear!
Wow, we're getting there before Light Wave. So pretty decent. Pretty simple then. That party knew what was up except for one person because I think they were new. There we go. See, it's illuminated. Let's do white mage. Oh, okay. Sploony baby. She's not sploony right now, but she's just a lazy love. She really likes laying out of her bed like that. I have many, many pictures of her being a little lazy dog like that. She's hanging head first out of her bed. She just likes to do it. Commendations. So I filled another ether well. Alliance. Alright, so I'm just waiting on Alliance Raid, and I think that'll be... Well, actually, no, I'm gonna still run, like, Expert and those other ones, so I can get that piece of gear and then augment one of them, or augment the piece of gear, since I have the tokens for the twine. Almost there. There, I have one of each. So I'll be able to augment the cuff next week and augment the gloves after I like run Expert and get it. Oh god. There's too many Vieira in this party. At least I won't have to run it next week. Or even this week.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength! By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! A royal uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Open your eyes! This should do it! Take this! And that! And one of these! Now we're having a party! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
The only
I have a
astrologian
bone to pick with this
in
one.
this alliance.
But first, the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go! We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
Is up. I just am not using it because it's a difficult time for everyone right now. Jumps in the middle, tornadoes go away, and detonation.
Teleportation magic! Oh, brace yourselves! Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins? There's something about that big tower.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
You shall be burnt by the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Cowardice dismembers. You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts! cowardice dismembered! Consumed by the cowardice that binds you! Arrogance defiles!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
The only pain about
Let's go and have a
Astrolution is it doesn't have any mobility skills like the other healers do, with the exception, maybe even lumped in as light speed. But that makes your spells like pretty much a 0-second cast instant. But it doesn't help you in any type of like movement kind of way. White Mage has one, Scholar has one, Sage has one, Astrologian doesn't have one yet. I'm hoping that they'll add the one that Uriel uses in Shadowbringers in F-Code.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
There's a person at my front. It's FedEx.
Let the fires ride and rage!
your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you. Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath.
Still got a ways to go. It like gave me 800 units. Five player commendations. Whoa. Alright. Approaching 2 hours. Give me like 10 minutes. Not quite 10 minutes, but close enough. Had to put some oil in my hair because it was feeling awfully dry. Yeah, it's probably gonna take me 2 or 3 more days to fill this one up. Because it's giving like just shy of like 900. It's like 800 or something, 800 and something. I don't know. I can never check because whenever it's the end of a duty, people open treasure chests and they start to roll, and it's like really annoying. are destroying the rocks too much. This is really bad. This is really bad. right over. And again. Jeez. Fully. this is a long one. With me being second highest DPS of this group, this is a long one. Okay. And I got 2 player comms since you guys can't see it. Wait, do I have an unaugmented piece of gear here? Oh yeah, all of my accessories. Shit, I still have a ways to go. Actually... So I actually have to augment one of the rings and then augment one of the rings and then buy another one. I think I was thinking I was going to be able to like do a really long stream today, but I think nearly 5 hours is like enough for me today, especially since my sleep was interrupted. I feel kind of tired. And also, overhealing or having to heal people's mistakes, which is very, very difficult to do, is very exhausting. Any healer main will tell you that. It is very, very tiring. So with that, I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, and not though today, since she seems to be here right now. I'll probably switch over to my main tomorrow, and then do what I need to do for my main. Pretty much what I did today, except on my main. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I hope to see you in the next one, hopefully tomorrow. But until then, have a good day. Bye.